Hello. Oopsie. Every time. Do every time. You shouldn't be able to hear anything, even though I can hear the game playing in the background. Where were we? I was posting to socials. Let's finish that up real quick. Is it hear my own voice? Luckily you didn't, except you do. Skill issue. You know why you came here. There we go. And there we go. Right. Anyway, how's it going today? Sorry about that. Hope you're all well. Welcome to the stream. And uh-oh. What happened? Please tell me I didn't break something. No, we're good. Something fell off of my desk, and at the same time, the sound stopped, which you can't hear. So you'll have to trust me, bro, that it happened, but it did, but it was just because I accidentally hit the, I hit one of the buttons, and the demos stopped. Speaking of the demos, why don't we actually jump on over, because, I am a tiny bit late. By a tiny bit, I mean like 30 minutes, I'm sorry. On the upside, I'm fairly certain I've consistently found a way to, I'm fairly certain I have consistently found a way to, get the PS2 working, so that's nice. But, beyond that, I don't have, yeah, I don't have much else to say. So, tonight, we're going for 100% on the Ratchet and Clanks. We should be able to do it. Actually, I'm kind of curious if, I'm kind of curious what, if the PlayStation held the time. Something tells me it might not have, but I actually want to, oh, hell no, it didn't. Yeah, look. 3300 at 746. Yeah. I'm gonna have to learn how to actually, change, how to change the internal battery, I think. Because, luckily, because of how, modern memory cards are, I'm not worried about losing, my data. Modern memory cards don't do that, which is nice. So there's 3 more weapons to buy. How much total are we looking at? Like, 750, I think it's 225? Yeah, 2.25. Hi, Ivy. How you doing? Welcome in. So the last one that I gotta get is that weapon envy one. I think I'll do the same thing I did. See, what sucks with this one, I don't actually have to go to the moon. So, you know what? I'm not going to. How you doing, IV? Hope you're well. Told my best friend I'm trans. That's good. How did they take it? They accepted me? Well, that's wonderful. Always a good, Oh yeah, that reminds me. Speaking of feel-good stories, since, we got another feel-good story today. Sora's dead. I completely forgot this game lets you use weapons on the grind rails. I'm just gonna do this. This is way easier. Trying to time it with, It missed. That's so rude. Alright, guess we're going back to timing it. Or Disney cut its deal? Yes. Disney cut its deal, and OpenAI is, dropping Sora. So, skill issues, sucks to suck, etc., and etc. Huh. So, the enemies dying still gives me... That's nice. Okay. Oh. I still hate this camera angle. So you know what? That's 2 feel-good stories today. IV came out to friend. Ah, shit. Dropped my controller. That's not a feel-good story.
Sorry.
IV came out to friend, and Sora died. We're having, you know what? Nothing but winning, right? I'm not going up to the moon. I hate that we still live in a time where coming out is a thing. True. I mean, I think coming out is probably always going to be a thing. It's more of whether or not you need to be worried about being accepted, you know? What is the point of this? I think coming out will kind of always be a thing, but, like, you have to worry about somebody being upset or not, you know? And that's the part that sucks, is that, it's more that you still have to worry that somebody's gonna be mad about it. Mike is coming out? No, IV's coming out. Congrats, don't steal my boyfriend, Teehee. I already did. I have the picture to prove it. I'm gonna get so M-preg, and it's gonna be Bozak's. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, hi. Is there more? Not the picture. Yeah. it should just be normal. Well, yeah, but, like, there's still gonna be a point where it's, like, somebody realizes that they're gay or trans, and that's still gonna be the coming out process. It's just gonna be whether or not you have to worry about if people accept it, you know? It should be that you shouldn't have to worry that if somebody's gonna be, like, upset about it. You know? It's more of the difference between telling somebody and that just being a normal conversation versus telling somebody and wondering how they're gonna react. I've been out for almost 7 years now, and I don't regret it. Skill issue on my family IRL, not Mike, for being iffy on it? Oh, no. I'd be so... I could do you one better. Imagine it's like, your dad goes up to you and is like, I'm not gonna ground you. I'm just gonna have sex with your boyfriend. You're not grounded. I'm just stealing your man. That's your punishment is, your boyfriend gets taken from you by your dad. Eh. You know what? These are really only gonna work on the, you know, let's do this. You prick. Alright, now I want to farm these fuckers for, I'm farming these fuckers for the, multiplier here. Am I even getting I am getting a little bit, actually. Not much, though. I wonder if there is a spawn limit. I mean, I guess if I over farm them, but who cares? We hit 15x. Oh, whatever. I'm so scared that if me and Bozak get married, Mike is gonna appear and say, I'm gonna say, I object, and I'm just gonna pull out, like, a 15 by 20 poster board, and it's just gonna be that picture for the Markiplier. Insert, funny. With you, that could mean way too many things, and they all scare me. Oh, shit. I didn't even see you. Ah! My rockets aren't doing dick! Help! Why are my rockets not murdering? Ah! Why are these assholes attacking me? I said it last time, but what the fuck? Why are they going after me? I have done nothing. I showed up. I'm getting attacked by this little blue bastard, these little blue balls. And then the fucking cops are attacking me too. What the fuck? Is it because Ratchet's a furry? I bet it's because Ratchet is a furry. Alright, well. Ran out of ammo there. This is actually just gonna go on forever. I'm actually just gonna use up all of my ammo just in this room instead of nuking these pricks like I should. Kill the babies too! In fact, especially the babies. Planned Parenthood, this shit. Fuck you! Pricks. That one I sent earlier? Okay. I mean, I figured it might have been that one, but like I said, with you, that one rap song could mean way more than I would like it to. So yeah, you have the right to be scared. I bet Ratchet goes to you. Not just the men, but the women and children. Anakin Skywalker, probably. You know what? You're probably right. I bet Ratchet does go to YIFCon. He's like a featured speaker along with Carmelita Fox and, Crystal. Carmelita, Crystal, just all the video game icons, the furry video game icons have their own panels. My rockets are attacking the citizens. Oh, I didn't know that door closed behind me. Ah, I saw that, you shit. You got a pretty far range there. It's too bad mine's farther. Get fucked, idiot. He just fell over and died. I did not know you could destroy that. I feel dumb. Hi, cool that guy. Welcome in. What do you mean, how? He's literally an animal. Yeah. He's an anthropomorphic animal. Therefore, furry. Can't believe it took till Pokemon's 3rd generation for someone to have feel... What do you mean it took till their 3rd generation? You assume nobody was looking at, no one was looking at Jinx with, those bedroom eyes? You underestimate, people here. Sworn it was the first game? Hell no. You think people weren't, already... I guarantee I could find, porn from 1995. They started that shit immediately. Same as, you got a pretty big cock there, but mine's bigger. Jinx was a racist stereotype. That is probably false. Jinx was an incidental blackface, but likely based on a mountain witch, who themselves was not a racist stereotype. Jinx was based on a yokai, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, oh god. Do I pull up? Oh. I'm risking way too much with this, but, I'm risking so much with this. Alright, Bunyan, this is what Jinx legitimately used to look like. Nah, it's fine. Old Jinx was risky, so they made her purple, yes. While the exact origins are... Yeah. While the exact origins are not known, If I remember correctly, was it the Yamauba? I believe it was. Basically, there's like an ice witch in Japanese folklore. I want to say it's probably this one. Yeah, I want to say it was probably the Yamauba. I'm not 100%, and I don't think anybody's 100% on the exact origins, but it's believed to be that, likely specifically because of the ice typing that Jinx has and the specifics of her sort of freaky witch-like appearance. This creature. So this is for the reason why well, this I don't have a good explanation. I know that there's been explanations attempted, but Game Freak has been pretty hush-hush about it in general. So yeah. Wait, she was black at one point? Yes. So, like I said, Bunny, this is literally her original design. There were even TCG cards printed with this. Actually, no. Was that changed? Was that changed before she got her TCG appearance? Yeah, no. The original Japanese cards. Yeah. I think it's the original Japanese cards had it, and then they were changed when being printed. Yeah, the original Japanese cards had the had this design. But then they changed it for when they brought it over to when they brought it over for the first printing in the US. Well, outside of Japan, I should say. Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo was another one that that one I don't know what the origin of like I don't know what Mr. Popo is supposed to be based on. That one I don't know if it's a blackface thing. Someone probably had a whole YouTube video about it. I know what's his name? Why am I blanking on his name? He does a lot of like Pokemon what is it? Lockston and Noggin, that's it. He I'm pretty sure he talked about Jinx likely origins. Oh yeah, it was the one where he also talked about why Jinx has tits. And I believe that's the one where he also mentions that her origin is likely the Mountain Witch. Which is specifically why she has the ice typing. I don't know as much about Mr. Popo. That one I can't comment on. I just know that it's very unlikely. It is basically I'm going to say there's a 0% chance that they made Jinx with the idea of blackface. I'm going to say 0% chance they made her with that idea in mind. How do you pronounce it? Gyaro? I believe it's how it's pronounced. Yeah, the Gyaro fashion, I want to say there's that was one of the other ones that's been brought up. Yeah, I think it's pronounced Gyaru. I'm gonna say I don't think it's gonna be that either. While it's possible, while it is possible, again, given the ice typing, it feels like if anything, it's gonna be a it's gonna be less likely, especially when you look into the actual fashion. When you look into the actual fashion, it doesn't match Jinx's design. Because when you look at Jinx, she's got a very distinctive, she got this very distinctive lengthy dress. The long, that the distinctive dress takes it away from the Gyaru fashion sense. Like the tanning, the prominent lips and the long bleached hair, that kind of fits, but the actual fashion design doesn't. And that's why I don't think it's that. Granted, it was apparently making a resurgence around that time. So, from what I'm finding, from 1992 to 93, just after the Japanese bubble burst, high school girls with short skirts, loose socks, wearing uniforms appeared, which began to attract attention from mass media. During the same time period, Nami Amuro of Super Monkeys had influenced many young girls with her style. Those who... yeah. Those who imitated the way she dressed called the style Amura. Other styles such as 1970s surfer fashion and LA fashion became popular. So that's the thing is, the actual style doesn't match. The like facial design, the hair design, I can see it, but I don't think that the clothing style matches well, which is why maybe it's a combination of Yamauba and Gyaru, but I don't think it's specifically meant to be the Gyaru. But that's my take on it. It's an exaggeration. I don't think it's even that. I think it's more... Personally, I think it's incidental. I think that it's more incidental as opposed to being directly based on it. Like I said, I think that it's if I remember right, I think that yeah, there's like different depictions which also show that the Yamauba has I want to say in like a stage play setting. But again, I personally think that it's a little more incidental as opposed to it being specifically based on that. But that's just my take. Because it is, again, possible that there was at least some influence because that was making a resurgence. Gyaru was making a resurgence in Japan around that time. So it is possible. But I don't personally think so. They should give Jinx an evolution. They probably should, since Jinx was sort of the third with the trio, was sort of like within the trio of, what is it? Why am I blanking on their names? The hell was her name? Electabuzz. Yeah, Magmar and Electabuzz. That's it. Jinx was like within that trio. But then for whatever reason and then I believe, yeah, Jinx even got a baby form in Gen 2 along with, yeah, because Jinx got a baby form in Gen 2. But then for whatever reason, when it came to getting an evolution, in Gen 4, only Electivire and Magmar got one. So for whatever reason, by Gen 4, they had dropped the trio and just made it a duo. Gen 4 should have given Jinx an evolution, probably. I have a feeling it's possible that this was also because of the controversy surrounding Jinx. There's a chance that they kind of wanted to pull away the prominence of Jinx. Although, yeah, because Gen 2, starting with Gen 2 outside of Japan is when they changed her sprite. So she still had the blackface sprite in I'm calling it that, but that's, like I said, I don't think that's what it is. She had the black sprite in Japan in gold, silver, and crystal, and then when it was released outside of Japan, that's when they changed the sprite, and that became her official design from then on. I have a feeling there's at least a chance that they wanted to reduce her prominence going forward. Because I also don't think she gets much appearance in the anime. I mean, I guess she does a little bit, actually. In the banned episode 250, the Nurse Joy of Ice Cave Pokemon Center was shown to own a Jinx. Why was it banned? Episode 2... Why was 250 banned? First aired in Japan, it was not aired... Oh, probably specifically because it involved Jinx. Yeah, I think, Yep, okay. So, it looks like there's not a lot of episodes with... yeah, it took... When did this episode come out? 2005. Holy shit. So it took about 3 years for them to be willing to bring Jinx back into the series outside of Japan. I have a feeling that the reason why they didn't continue with Jinx being part of that trio was probably because it was around that time when the controversies hit. At least that's my that's my interpretation of it. And for release, actually, maybe not. Because Diamond and Pearl released in 2007, and they were at least willing to bring Jinx back into... They were willing to bring Jinx back into the series at that point. I don't know. It's probably difficult to really say for sure, since I don't think there's ever going to be an official explanation for things. But that's my guess, is that they reduced her prominence in general. She's only had 2 major episodes made around her. The last one being in 2006. And then 2007 was when Gen 4 came out. So I get the feeling that's my that's how I'm interpreting it, though, is that they wanted to sort of reduce her prominence. How did we get on this topic again? Oh yeah, we were talking about somebody wanting to fuck Pokemon. That is a wild transition there. Alright, moving on. Might as well just top up here. Oh, fuck. Ah! Back. Oh. Ah! Ah! You piece of shit! Oh my god! Oh, I learned something unfortunate, yesterday. I haven't looked into it, but supposedly the creators of, someone involved in the creation of BioShock was in the files. And the reason why I learned it was because, I was playing, BioShock board game with Carl, and somebody had mentioned it. I haven't looked into it to see if it was true, but they were like, yeah, so they were in the files, and that was supposedly where they got the idea for Big Daddy and Little Sister. Hi, Nameless! What a great time to join the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Oh. God damn it! I keep just walking into this shit. Why do they not detect that as an enemy? Because it's clearly a threat. What are we doing today? I'm tired, but doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to revise for a test. Wait, trying to revise for a test? Revise for a test. What do you mean revise? Just not understanding the meaning in this context here. Am I dumb? These things don't drop bolts. Do these give XP? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, study. Also, strike. Yes, Nameless? Is your birthday tomorrow? Yeah. Happy early birthday? Thank you. I'm not really planning anything, so... I'm doing EDF tomorrow, and... even that's gonna have a few dependencies put on it, to be honest, but... the current plan is EDF, after board gaming. We'll see where it goes from there. Will you shit stains leave me the fuck alone? Are they dead? Did I win? Pains in the ass, I swear. Easy. This is a tiny bit of a waste, I'll be honest with you. I don't think we're getting... Oh. Oh, God, it closed behind me. Help! Ah, I'm trapped. I don't like this. Oh, shit! You fucking bastard. I swear, they just pop out of nowhere. Pricks. Uh-uh. Easy. Look how good I am at this. What were we were talking about cursed stuff. Let's see, what's something less cursed to talk about? I mean, there's still the good news that Sora's dead and OpenAI is probably on its way out. Hopefully that means other models are gonna start following suit. Even if all Gen AI image generators die, the data centers will still be there. Once it becomes no longer profitable, I'm fairly confident that the data centers are going to strip down and sell off the RAM. Especially because a lot of the RAM is still speculative. It hasn't even been produced yet, so they don't technically have the full capabilities yet. And that also assumes that they continue to get, supplemented by the US government. If they stop getting, what basically amounts to, free money, I don't think that they're gonna stick around. We have to keep pushing? Well, yeah. Obviously, we have to keep pushing. But as AI continues to lose profitability, and if we can't... I think this can kill me. Oh, nope. This one actually can't. I thought this was, actual water. Oh, I forgot to buy that. Fucking hate these guys so much. Anyway, yeah, it'll continue to be a struggle to finally, like, get rid of it all, but as the pushback continues, companies pull out of deals like Disney did, things like that, you will start to see a rapid decline in the uses of AI. Just you'll start to see a rapid decline in this stuff. The main thing is really going to be to get subsidies taken away. I know this area is a trap. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this off-screen shit that they can do. I can't fire at them off-screen because my rockets here don't think they exist. Stop! Oh my god. Stop! I literally can't see them! The camera won't move! Ah. There we go. Pain in the ass! So annoying! What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I died. Oh my god. They're so annoying. That's why I want to get these, I want to get some of the more situational guns, maxed out. I gotta turn on, Bruh. Luckily, I was only in this bottom section here, so I'm not lost, but I really need these guys to stop being a thing. Basically, the more of these shit stains I clear out, the less I'm gonna have to look at when I come back through for, they didn't kill it. I think they clipped through the floor. God damn it. What? I didn't realize that had a melee attack. I think once I grab all these crystals, I'll be able to fully fund, the rest of the guns in the game. It's just gonna be about, grinding out their XP. Which is pretty much the main reason why I care enough to fight these guys. Oh, we locked onto the wrong thing. Oh, jeez. I might as well get all of them down at the bottom section here. But I have what I need to open up the wall there. You jumped over it. Ugh, fucking enemy spam here, I swear. How is there more? Wanna make fucking lose it? Okay, seriously? Thank you. Oh. Uh-oh. I hear one behind me now. Oh my god. I'm going to clear out this entire zone. I'm killing every one of these sons of bitches, I swear. Come on, spawn. I see the hole. Come on. No, get back here. You're dying too. You don't get to live. I'm sick of you pricks. I'm so done with these things. They are the worst. They're so bad. Move the fucking rock. Can't get that. We'll just get these for now, and we'll let ammo drops give me the rest. Alright, so this one requires... Yeah, so I'm gonna actually have to learn how to change the PS2's battery or send it off to somebody who knows. I assume it's not going to be super expensive if I send it off, but it's still going to be something I'd have to pay for. Oh. The lava pop in. Ah! No! Oh. What's that? No, it didn't. I don't know if there's shops I send it off to, or if, The only thing is I really don't want to risk it, like, if I took it apart, I don't want to risk it dying, you know? I don't want to risk, breaking it myself just because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure I could learn well enough from a YouTube tutorial. But... Ah! Oh. I like how they flex even if they don't hit. Oh my god, how many more? There we go. getting there at least. But I'm now out of ammo. These guys still take a silly amount of damage. Alright. Through the wall. Did I win? Oh. Did I win? Alright. This, yeah, there's nothing else. I kind of figured. Like how it just magically appears. Oh, time for hell. Wait, are these called the Mega Turrets? Yeah. They're called the Mega Turrets. Oh, that's right. You guys are alive again. I'll come back for you. It's not worth it. Because I died in the shaft there. Of course you can get up here. Oh, shit. I mean, I didn't die, but still. I didn't mean to fall off there either. Stop! Alright, that guy vanished into thin air. Look at them just eating these rockets here. Ah. Wow. Okay. Moving on. Oh. They're just not doing that much damage. They all go already? Jeez. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Uh-uh. God damn it! Every time I think I'm done, more pop out of the damn ground! Oh my god. Are we done? Ugh. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh shit, that's one-shotting. Hold up. Oh, there's more! Why are they just popping out now? I'm making this species extinct, I swear I will. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it again. Oh god. $37 Yetis. I'll fucking do it again. There's more behind me. I might have to put on the shield just to deal with this. I really don't feel like dying and having them all come back. Guilty. fact that that now takes 3 of those. Oh. Let's see. Still haven't used these. Nah, I'm gonna use this one. Oh my god, I can't move the camera! I hate having to fight the camera sometimes. Stop! Well, you're not dead. Uh-oh. Come on. Not exactly a lot of health pickups here. You don't get to live. There's still more. I'm gonna be going back for what? As I was saying, this one. Shit. I'm gonna go back for ammo, and I'm gonna purchase one of the, I'm gonna purchase the last mega upgrade that I... Look, there you go. Alright, I guess I'm going back for ammo sooner rather than later. I hear one behind me. There you are. Oh, come on! Alright. Fuck this. Ah! Help! What I really need is health right now. But I don't think there's any health left. I wonder if enemies have respawned. Like, if I go down here, do all the Yetis respawn? These guys didn't, so maybe not. Yeah, I don't think there's any extra. I think I just gotta get good. Problem is trying to dance around these shit stains. What the? You still have range on that. Oh my god. Prick. No, no! Oh my god. Oh, man. Didn't want to charge that way. Alright, well, we're almost done with the turret there. So... there should be a total of 101, so by the end of this, I should end up with 92. I trade the 16 for... let's just get to the next, I do need to make traversal easier, because I really don't feel like dealing with, bumping into these guys. But if I can wipe out colonies of them, it's gonna be better. It's not even about grinding for these weapons anymore, it's just about trying to not get hit from behind repeatedly. Contrary to popular belief, taking it from the back from these guys, getting back shots from them is not fun. They also very much have entirely too much health. Just keep coming. Oh my god. They're actually still coming out. Oh my god! We done? How are we not done? How are there still more? Please tell me that's it. Ah! I really hate it when the little balls get stuck underneath them. Kinda screws that all up. First, you got the memo late. There is no point at which you could reset because they just keep popping out of the damn ground. Guess the bouncer's about to go up as well. Ah. Okay. I'm putting on... Oh, what happened? I'm putting on this thing. I don't care. Come on, wake up. Why are the boobs not popping up? What? Hello? Wake up. Alright. Hello? Seriously? What is happening? There we go. Annoying. Wake up. Please wake up. Actually, you know what? Nuke 'em. Mini nuke ammo, love it. I like to think this section's cleared out. Oh my god. Why do you guys still exist? It's not worth it. Of course, I'm using nukes to basically delete animals from their native habitat. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Oh, damn. I'm once again running out of weapons to, that I need to upgrade. But since I have been clearing these pricks out, I can, more safely come back and forth between the, ammo vendor, and since this is effectively the last, world, I kind of want to get that done before, So... Alright. Nope. Now we're booking it. Yeah, stop. Okay. Seriously? Look at that nonsense. Might as well, cap that out as well. Hi, Crow. How you doing today? Welcome in. Ah. It, actually hit that. Okay. Me's good. Kind of just chilling, and now I have a fascination with Balatro. I hope you enjoy your fascination with Balatro. It's an interesting way to put it. Mostly due to a different blackjack game. A different blackjack game? Balatro's not blackjack, it's poker. What game are you talking about anyway? You talking about a different poker-based roguelike, or are you talking about a different card game in general? I don't know why I'm bothering with using these for this. Yeah, that didn't make any sense to do. Well, whatever. Poker Flame recommended it to me. I know what game it is then. Where is it? I know which game it is. Dungeons and Degenerate can't. No, not this one. Man, this website is fucking useless. GameSpot. Of course it's GameSpot. That's fucking worthless. Problem is, I can picture the game. Not Slots and Daggers. Might have it on my wish list. But I know what the game looks like. I just can't remember the name of it. Wow, Rift Apart is 60% off. Maybe I will just pick that up now. Well, not now, but maybe I will pick that up for the Steam Summer Sale. Why can't I find it? Okay. It's not Steam Next, though. That's not what I'm looking for, either. It's not as old as Balatro, but it's similar in concept. Like, it's a roguelike with cards. And I know exactly what it is because Flamed recommended it to me as well. But for some reason, Google's not pulling it up because it just wants to show me Balatro. Like, I could picture the cover art of it, but I just don't remember the name. And I don't think I own the game because it's not in my it's not in my roguelike, though. I don't think I own the game. Unless it's in Flamed Games. Maybe he's... Oh, you know what? It actually might be. There it is. Oh, it is Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Yeah, that is the game. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Why don't I have this one in roguelikes? That's why I couldn't find it. I thought it was called something different. Anyway, so that's the game you've been obsessed with? Where was I? Ooh. I didn't realize this was close to leveling up. This is literally why I need these things eliminated, because the fact that I can just accidentally back up into them like this when I'm... The issue now is that I'm running out of weapons to upgrade again. Kind of don't feel like going all the way back anymore. But I do want to... I'm gonna have to grind either way, so I might as well get that done now instead, you know? Oh, I'm out. Huh. If only there was a PDA in this game. Okay. I don't know where that went. Do they eat these things to heal? Is that what's happening? I don't think I'm hitting them right now. Ooh, that one felt good. Alright, that works. Alright, come on. There's about 15 left. Sure. No! Motherfucker! I didn't even see it. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. That just means that we have so much more that we can eliminate. Alright. Yeah, I just want this one done. These guys eat way too much damage. Either they eat too much damage, or these things do not do anything. It's kind of tough to tell. Should be a whole ass stack of these pricks over here. You're not about to tell me that this is not enough. I would... Ah, thank you. Yeah, the big super groupings of these guys is also a really good spot for this. How many more of these do I need? 14? I don't know how you didn't die, but okay. Nice. How much more health do you have? You almost dead? Alright, this is obviously a bad strategy to use on this thing. Got it. Finish it off just to see how much XP we're gonna get out of it, but... Okay, what is the camera trying to focus in on here? There we go. I don't think it got me that much anyway. Ten more. And there's 4 of them right there. Huh. No ambush. Alright. Nope. I just saw how much health I've got. Not worth it. I need 4 more. 4 more. There's 1. Three more. Wait, would it be 3 or 4 now? There's 101. I turned in 9, so there should be 4 more now. Shit. Alright, well, this is the problem. Because I don't really have... Well, that's the thing, is like... Since I'm looking to pull these upgrades anyway, I might as well. Even though I probably don't need the money at this point. I wonder if it's possible... I doubt it. Oh, there's one. There we go. Come on. Alright, we're searching for 3 more of these things. Pretty sure it's 3. Wait, was that? No. How am I missing 3 of them? I mean, last time I was missing 1. Pretty close on everything. This literally just makes traversal back to the, what the fuck? I've actually managed to use up all of my ammo there in that one spot. I hate these things so much. But it'll all be worth it. Okay. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? It just dealt with all of that. That's ammo! I'm pretty sure I still need three of these crystals from somewhere. That's the main problem, is that I don't know where these things would come from. Should be a shit ton of these that pop out here. Where are these damn gems? Moonstones. Hey, there's one. Yeah, that's what I figured was about to happen. Alright, so it should just be two more. Group up. Come on, group picture. Get the whole family involved. Here we go. I'm actually not even trying to farm them right now. I just can't find these last crystals. And I know for sure there's at least one. I'm fairly certain it's two, though. I remember last time I had gotten 91, brought them back, and it said there was one left because I didn't get the skill point. God damn. That barely looks like it made a dent, though. I wonder if the multiplier also does something with XP gain, maybe? I don't think so. I didn't say anything about it, at least. I see a whole ass group of you. You're... I don't care if I die right now. Come on, pop out. Hurry up. Any chance that I missed it down here? I missed them both down here somewhere. Feels like too small of an area to not be able to see it immediately, though. Yeah, I don't think I missed any down here. Might as well go down and get health, I guess. These dudes are gonna have respawned, but so is the health. There we go. At least I'll survive. I'll live now. Alright. Back to the search. You know what? Since I'm here and it's not like I'm getting cash for him, I might as well give him the hypnomatic part, get the hypnomatic part. How many... I'm fairly certain there's two left out here. Oh, hey, there's one. Wow. It's both of them! Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Just they're pumping rockets into their fucking face. Alright, that should be it. Everything here forward is part of the grind, and just a little bit extra for me. A little bit of extra Yeti murder just for me, as a treat. We're pretty close, though. What's up, dude? Give me shit. Nice. That's it. I can get the last two weapons. What sucks is I'm probably gonna have to come back here just to, Can I get both of them? Yep. So these don't upgrade, but I do want to go back to Slim to see if, I was right and that the Rhino... Oh, what was that? Oh! Huh. Got all weapons, got all upgrades. That's a dirty lie, because I'm still upgrading weapons. But I do want to check something. Oh, does it really not? Okay, there's no shortcut there. Alright, before we do that, where is the nearest... First one that I remember is... I think the closest one is still in Daco, though. It's just right there. Huh. You had to have visited it at one point. Maybe that's why I haven't visited yet. I was right. Nice. Okay. So now it's gonna be all about getting these last weapons up. Oh, I see. What am I missing? Okay, hold on. Hoverbike, Megacorp, Thugs for Less. Oh, that's why. Well, you know what? Since we're going there anyway, I might as well hit that up just to feel complete. So we've got the shortcut to the Insomniac Museum, which means we don't have to do it at a specific time, which is great because that's kind of a pain when dealing with where were we? Wait, why did I come here? I did not mean to come here. Before I do that, we're just gonna go over here. I could probably just leave this immediately. Since all I think I need to do is visit it, but... why not beat it? Get everything dealt with in this, Ugh. Come on. Doc. You about to do your thing over here? Nope. Uh-oh. Huh. I never realized I could just do this. What the fuck is happening? This is gonna keep hurting me? Am I doing damage? Yes, I am. Okay. Well, I don't know why I never considered this as an option, but I'm doing this. Mostly because it's funny. Sometimes I get hurt, sometimes it gets hurt. I guess it depends on... It depends on where I land. No, it just seems to be, every other time I get hurt, it gets hurt. I don't know if it's because of the attack it used or what. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Did I win? No. It's got, like, a pixel of health left. That was dumb. I don't even really know why we're fighting that. Other than the fact that it's a thing. Hmm. Let's see. Where does this take me? Nowhere. Wait, no, I don't think I can even come through here. So yeah, it doesn't matter if I kill him or not. Oh. That's new. I guess I'll go backwards then. Oh! Cosmic Moth, hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go back and see if the taxi returned. Hey, welcome back. Let's see. So I gotta go back to the horrible Yeti planet anyway. I might as well. I want to max out the weapons there. I can at least cap out. I can pretty easily cap out at least 2 of the weapons, I think. We're going for 100%, and we're going to get there, damn it. I saved the city. good pat on the back for this poor citizen who witnessed horrors beyond his belief. Oh, you didn't die. Good job. See? It was a test. Alright, where are we? I think everything else is maxed out, actually. Yeah, I think I could at least get the nuke and the mines while I'm back here. But I got everything, and then we're going to the Insomniac Museum. We're gonna check that out. Actually, good timing. I gotta go into this one over here. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Dude, these guys have a ton of health. I always liked these sections when I was younger, though. These were... I don't know what it was about just taking over the robots but these were fun. I don't know if I'm gonna oh, no, never mind. We should be fine. Still don't know where these lasers come from, though. They just decide to show up. Yeah, I want to clip onto there. Wait, can I hypnomatic you? It doesn't matter. I actually don't know. If I remember right, though, that it was supposed to at one point be the location of a boss battle that got cut. I kind of want to clip on there after, You die. Buddy, stop. Thank you. Pain in the ass. Planet Yeetle. Yeetle. Let's see if I can get on here. If this'll if this is one of the walls that'll let me through. I'm sure that there's other ways to do it anyway, but perfect. Hmm. If I remember correctly, this was originally going to be where a boss battle would take place. But that got scrapped. Alright. Time to do the thing I was hoping I wouldn't have to do, but ended up having to do anyway. Grinding out the rest of the XP. Or at least some of it. Doesn't have to be all of it, but the more I can get, the better. Just take out as much of these guys as I can. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like. And like 5, 10 of them in one shot. Come on. How many of those? 30, huh? Beautiful. Come on, get up. That sounds like a lot of them. Okay. It is a lot of them. I'm at 1 health. This is fine. I mean, if I die, it's whatever. Alright. That's why I love this area. I could just take this, since this is actually faster at navigating. Come on, I hear you guys. Hurry up. Group up. Plasma Storm. I'm not going to spend all of the time here grinding these out, though. I just want to get close enough that I can be confident I'll finish these weapons off before I go into the final planet. We're only halfway on this. Like, if it was just this and we were halfway, I might be fine with it, but we've got plenty of other guns to, we have 4 other guns to deal with. All right. Hurry up. That guy just got frozen in time there. You can see the bar going up on this, so we are rising slowly here. I'd like to see it. Group up. Come on. There's a chance I die again. I need big ambushes. Now when I want them to all just jump out at me, they won't. I hate these things so much. I want a dozen of them to jump out all around and they don't show up. Except for right there. Probably should have refilled on ammo, but whatever. Alright, this gun's almost done. Closing in. Man, I actually thought that would have done it. That was a really good set of kills there. All right, let's at least get 3 of them, and we'll just we'll rush in with the with just this. I think if I could just get a big chunk of kills, then the 2 that I just got will do it. That's probably not a big chunk. No, I need more than that. Actually, you're good for this. Now, what I want is, this big bullshit here. Yeah, there we go. Still not enough, huh? Just casually eliminating the local wildlife population. It's fine. Damn, really? I actually thought that would do it. There we go. Alright, how many we got? Oh, come on. This has to be enough. You're lying. How? Look at how close we are. Thank you. I should at the very least be able to get the, get this done as well. Oh yeah, definitely. Aw. I've seen a couple decent-sized groupings, like one more maybe. One more decent-sized grouping and then that one's done. Hey, there we go. Shit. Alright, do I go for just a little bit more? I think I can get at least, I can get at least that one done, and then, I think we go on to the next planet. Once I empty my ammo, we go on to the next planet. It should be enough to get both of them at least part of the way up. There's a chance we can actually get this one fully dealt with if we get big enough groups here. Nah, not big enough. That sounds pretty good. Okay, can we turn the camera, please? Alright, I'm fine with where that one is. Now I just want to get this one at least a little further up and we'll hit the next planet. Hopefully we'll have enough to, hopefully it'll be enough to finish it off. before we hit the boss. I kind of want to see the Zodiac damage against the boss. I was told that the Zodiac has terrible boss damage, but I could have sworn that was able to wipe out in one go. I could just be misremembering, though. Alright. I said once I ran out of ammo. So let's head back. I might as well just begin heading back since there's Yetis on the way anyway. It's so much better when they group up, especially in this little crevasse here. Yeah, kind of like this. That was good. Still not enough, but good. Alright, final planet. I might as well just buy it now. Doesn't really matter when I buy it. Then we can explore the Insomniac Museum. Oh. I think we have to start with a hypnomatic section anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Shit. Go, baby, go. No! Oh my god, are you kidding me? They physically blocked my pad! Come on! I was right there! Are you kidding me with that? They pushed me out of the way? That's so annoying. The fact that I could beeline it directly there, but they pushed me out of the way. Eat my entire anus. Oh, damn. I don't know why I'm not charging the rockets up, now that I think about it. 'Cause that is the thing I can do with this. I have no idea why I'm not doing that. Alright. Only one more weapon. Is there any ammo? No? Wow. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry. It's fine. Give me a minute. Just hold tight. Make a quick trip back. Tee. Alright, I'm back. Where were we? Did I win? Oh, hi. Now I won. What do I... Oh, no, this is a wipe out everyone situation, isn't it? Stop being alive! Did I win? I don't know who this guy's pointing to, but... Where did that open? Oh, over here. Alright, come on around the corner. Oh, hi, you're still alive. Oh, hi, Bon. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Okay. Just kind of clipped into the ground there. I'm like doing okay. How about you? I'm doing alright. We're so close to 100ing the game. So, just working on that at this point. Oh, damn, I thought I would knock that one off. Oh, well. Yeah! Literally, it's just this weapon that I'm currently using, and then I'm just gonna beast through the remaining area using, the Zodiac and, the Zodiac and the Rhino. That's why I'm, like, obsessively going back to the ammo thing at this point, because, like... Come on. Can I not lock on from here? We're so close to it just happening at this point. So... I might as well just get it to happen. Oh, crap. Stop. I don't think my PS2 can handle it right now. A little bit of struggle busting happening, but it's fine. Uh-oh. Gentlemen, give me, like, 1 minute. Again. Look how close it is! This should be the last ammo refill, and then I'm just gonna absolutely blitz this place, because it's gonna be fun. Finally have all the weapons. I've got the shortcut unlocked to, Got the shortcut unlocked to the Insomniac Museum, so we don't have to do any stupid time bullshit. And by stupid time bullshit, I mean changing the clock in my PS2 back again. Because, yeah, the internal battery is fucked. Oh my god, they keep coming. You know what? I'm not complaining. If they're gonna keep coming by, I'm just gonna keep killing them until I get what I want. Come on. Please. Last one, maybe? Come on, last one. Yes! I don't even know why that worked that time. That's it. That is all of them. How many shots does this thing? 4, yeah, okay. Yeah, now we win. Now I have opened up the automatic I win button. This thing basically one-shots like everything. I just really want to see how this thing fares against bosses. Also, we're putting this here. You know what? Put that there. This thing was surprisingly effective. Yeah, why not? This isn't one shot, but it does so much damage, it doesn't matter. Like, it does damage so quickly, it doesn't matter, I should say. don't know why I'm running this like I'm on a time limit here. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if this is everything on screen or just everything. No, it's everything. It is on screen. Okay. Yeah, it is everything on screen. So it is a screen nuke, but it's not... I wonder if the Rhino gets ammo drops. The Zodiac does. I'm actually surprised by that. Did not think the Zodiac got ammo drops. Try the golden bomb glove. Hi, Yugis Duelist. Sorry, Twitch decided to screw me over as it going. Basically, tried the golden bomb glove on this guy. Probably surprised. I did do the golden bomb glove. I actually used it while I was, doing the impossible challenge. This specific Rhino does? Okay, so this is, like, the only one? That kind of makes sense, actually, yeah. Yeah, I was shocked how good the golden bomb glove was. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Sometimes trying to get this to move in the correct direction is its own hassle. I genuinely never liked the, this specific lock picking. Oh my god, I have done it every time now. No, I didn't want to go... I actually knew not to go that way. I knew not to go that way, and it still went that way. Oh my god, I swear. Ugh, pain in the ass. For how bad it is, yeah, pretty nutty, the golden bomb glove, I know. The golden bomb glove is ridiculous. It for no reason. It honestly has no reason to be as good as it actually is. I don't know what it was. I almost feel like they accidentally added an extra 0 or something to the damage. Because it's really good. Whoa, what was that? Hey. $2,000 total without the save file? True. Well, you still have to pay for the golden variant either way. But I mean, the 2,000 is specifically... I'm pretty sure the 2,000 is specifically because it's supposed to be not that good. I think all of the, You know what the sad part is? I know for a fact that is not the first time I've done that in my life. I distinctly recall doing that as a kid. Wait, didn't I hit a continue point with that? Did it not literally say continue point on the screen, or am I nuts? Whatever, let's just blast through this shit. No, it's not? Really? It's the only Gadgetron weapon that's worth a crap. Yeah, but, like... it's still not that good. Until you get the golden variant, it's basically instantly outclassed by pretty much every weapon you... Why? What do you mean I'm nuts? The base game bomb glove sucks. It sucks so hard. Yeah, the base game bomb glove sucks so hard. It's outclassed by so many things immediately. Sorry, chat's slow. Oh. Wait, what were you saying nuts to, then? Was it the falling off part? It was saying you're nuts about the continue. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fair. The zone must not have a continue point, then. You only get 20 out of the ammo vendors, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. It's faster, but there's no reason to. Hee. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck these little bastards. Did that actually just do nothing? What hello? Let me out! What is happening? There you go. Good lord, what was that? Oh. I find it interesting that there's just this random glitch here where you can still hear the screams. Oh yeah, the Ratchet and Clank 1 bomb glove. Like, when you use it in the first game, it's actually good. Yeah, I agree with that. But that's the thing, is, like, all of the enemies are easier in the first game when you compare them to this game. They're all easier, you know? They all have less health, so if you, when you get to, you know, when you can compare them directly by having the first game's bomb glove versus the second game's, you know, you can really feel the difference. Oh, wait. This game is the third highest DPS weapon in the gold version? Really? I didn't know it was that good. I could see it, given how, much damage it clearly does. But yeah. I still want to see how the Zodiac fares against, bosses. Or I guess specifically the, Speaking of... Oh, that's so satisfying. It's too bad it's only a screen nuke, though you can't, you don't get kills in the, like, in the whole room. Yeah, the only two higher are the hover bomb gun and the rhino. And I want to say technically the Zodiac, depending on how... Well, no, because that was probably a little bit wonky to try and get an estimate on. This is it. Yeah. All right, let's run it. Might as well just, top up. Yeah, it could be way worse, true. The fact that it costs 10K. Alright, let's check this out. I probably should have waited for it to well, You know what, just for funsies, let's just see if maybe... I'm pretty sure the shield doesn't block anything, though. That is atrocious. Wow. Also, the game is not liking whatever's happening here. I like how you can skip the credits only by using the specific button combination. Let's time warp, and let's check out the... Yeah, it's really bad. Well, I am in challenge mode, that's probably why. But yeah, that is atrocious. Anyway. First person random stuff. 9 a.m. We arrived to work early in my vintage car. Smaller stature made it impossible for me to secure a license, so I let Ratchet drive. He seems to enjoy it. Aw. At first, I was afraid of Larry, the security guard, but he's a pleasant fellow once you get to know him. Not a boss weapon, nah. I would barely call it a screen wipe weapon, to be honest, just because I feel like there are better options even for that. Like the mini nuke. The mini nuke is what? When it's maxed out, it has what? 30 ammo? 30, yeah. When it's maxed out, the mini nuke has 30 ammo and it can hit behind you. So, you know. 9:15, my olfactory sensors detected a strange smell in the elevator. You're talking about the little slugs there or the two dudes behind you? 9:20, our front desk administrator, is that her name? Demiri? Enjoys greeting the employees. Today I received the latest information on robot harassment in the workplace. Clank, my guy, what did you do that you're getting this pamphlet? 10 a.m. Angela has a great laugh. I love to regale her with my latest exploits. I try to leave out the parts that may be a bit off-color. Oh, and there is Phil. Hard worker, keeps to himself. Which one's Phil? Yeah, Rhino Incinerator was really good at screen nuking. That's the third game's max weapon, I believe. Yeah, that one's really good at incinerating everything. Because it literally dusts them. 10:40, Mr. Price found a multiplication error in my accounting report. This is the second one this year. Need to check my math circuit. This year? Wow. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. 11 a.m. No matter how many times I explain the effects of carcinogens on the human anatomy, Dan refuses to get... Oh, no. Oh, no. When was Going Commando released? 2003. Ugh, that doesn't age well. For reference, I don't know... For reference, I don't know what he died of. This game was released in 2002, and he died in 2006. So, that didn't age well. Well, I don't... Bone cancer. That's... I mean, it's not related to... I don't think that's going to be related to smoking. I'm not a medical expert here, but still. Only real problem is that casually it's not good against bosses anymore. What, the Rhino Incinerator? To some extent, the Rhino 3 was better. I could have sworn the Rhino Incinerator did actually screen nuke. I don't know why that was, including bosses. Launches 8 auto-targeting missiles. Each destroy almost any enemy. At V2, changes it to 12. Upgrade. Rhino Incinerator. Fundamentally different. Instead combining all blasts into one, which destroys all non-boss enemies on screen, similar to the effects of the Zodiac, cannot be upgraded to a Mega. Okay. So it is all non-boss. I thought if you got, like, really got up close on them, it would, still screen nuke. It would still, auto-kill the boss. Enemy off-screen, regardless of proximity, will not take damage from the flash, but may still take damage from the energy blasts themselves. No advanced strategy to this weapon, capable of destroying almost all visible enemies. So it does the same thing as the Zodiac, which is unfortunate. That blows. Anyway, 9:30. The artist... Cool. Look, I told you, Ratchet is a furry. Ratchet's essence from every angle. This is his favorite part of the day, the big ham. Oh my god. Lunchtime! We get free lunch every Friday. Today, they were offering grease pudding? Ugh. Enemies aren't behind you in 3 very often, true. Captain Quark has got game. After splitting his spandex on this shot, he also got a new suit. I never use the facilities when Argus is in there. Ugh. Our testing department works tirelessly to find every bug in the game. I'm unsure where they get their motivation. Ratchet can sometimes be overzealous when letting off a little steam. That wall had it coming anyway. The mathematician is attempting to multiply himself again. I need to subtract this image from my memory banks. Look, plumber's crack. That's just from the first... That's a line from the first game. Walter cast a magic... They're playing D&D? Holy shit. Walter cast a magic missile, but he was blocked by my 6th level wizard's shield spell. Step off, Walter. Step off. This actually is just D&D. Angela and Abe started their exercise program today. Abe says he gets his best ideas when running. Like that idea for a solar-powered neck warmer. Well, that's it for today. The cleaning crew arrived to get our office ready for tomorrow. Good night. Sheep blaster. Oh, I know what this one is. Paintings. I said, hey, look, the plumber's back. Exterminator. This is designed for the Exterminator, designed for the Exterminator ship. Immediately envisioned this confrontation between Ratchet and the Exterminator. I wanted the colors, scenes, almost sunset. 2 gunslingers do their thing. I don't feel it. I wish that there was a little more space down beneath there to read these while they're coming up, because the text is a bit on the speedy side. Wow, these are amazing looking. Endorsement deals? Oh. Ha! You know, with how... I highly doubt that 1/900 is a real number at all. Especially because 555 is in there, but I'm almost curious if what happens if you called it. That is an absurd amount. That's 4 trillion bolts. I would never drink that soda just because these stupid Yetis are endorsing it. I hate these Yetis so much. Only 4T? Ain't that much, you got 4 Ts. I'd buy this game. Is that a dick rocket? I can see why that one was canceled. That was definitely a dick rocket. They can't show that on TV.
This is the test of the mini rocket gun, the rocket launcher from Ratchet and Clank Going Commando.
Why does he have a... It's another dick rocket. I can see why they got rid of this one, because Quark doesn't die in this game, so they probably didn't want to show that. Because, you know, Quark doesn't die in this game. Maybe that was a cut feature. Speaking of cut features, it's finally time to visit the Insomniac Museum. And I don't even need to change the time in my, I don't even need to change the time. I like how it said Burbank.
This is Mike Stout. I'm a designer at Insomniac Games. Hi, welcome to the Insomniac Museum. Here
Oh, I can't move.
Some of the great things that never quite made it into the game, and you'll learn a little bit about life here at Insomniac Games.
Let's start with this room.
Hello, my name is Brian Allgeier, the design director at Insomniac Games. These floating spherical monstrosities are the elusive gravity spheres, which were originally going to be included in Silver City. They proved to be too difficult, and a bit nauseating, to be included. They are preserved here for posterity. Swing shot up to try running around one, and then swing shot again to get off the sphere.
Wait, which one was Silver City again? Hold up. Bolden. That was, yeah, that's the one where we get captured and taken to, the prison. Yep. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I missed. There we go. Yeah, I can see the... Ooh. I can see the problem. I like how the walls just randomly have these on them. They don't even really do anything. Bolden, yeah. And Daco, yeah, it's, hold up. Let me make sure I got that right. Bolden... I typed in Ratchet and Clank Silver City. Yeah. Bolden. Yep. Ah. Alright, what are we rocking? Weird. Yeah. Ooh, you can... That's right, you can use... I think you can use this car as a little Scooty Puff.
Hi there, my name's Tim Trespass. I'm a gameplay programmer here at Insomniac Games. I'm a Leo from Washington, D.C. I like anime and shiny objects. This car was originally going to be included in the battle with the giant robot on City Black. Unfortunately, its lack of heavy weaponry proved its bane. It now calls the Insomniac Museum its home.
Well, that's completely fine, because not only is it quite useful for, That is really weird, though, with the, UI. Like, not just because it clips behind stuff, but that's clearly an issue of, Actually, is that just an issue with the help desk there? What the... What? What is up with this help desk? This little section here that it, clips in front of that. Weird. But, yeah, the UI there is just weird to look at. Because one is definitely more silver than the other, true. Also, rack 1 health bar. Wait, where was that? Oh, at the bottom right? Is that the rack 1 health bar? Oh, you mean like for vehicle? Yeah. But anyway, it's also fine that that this thing got cut, because I skipped that boss battle both times anyway because it was hilarious.
Hi, my name is Sean Whistler, and I'm a tester here at Insomniac Games. Don't worry, Ratchet. You wouldn't have had to fight this monster even if he did make it into the game. This giant bug ship was intended to act as scenery only, flying from place to place to ensure high detail on buildings, while leaving the play area open.
Huh. What he didn't finish the rest of that.
Ratchet. You wouldn't have had to
Open for you to run around and fight the giant robot. Alas, it was cut due to time constraints. Okay. Sheepinator!
Hey, it's Tim. This monstrosity was intended to be a boss battle fought on the jet ski gadget. Seeing as the jet ski never made it in Ratchet and Clank, however, neither did this boss. May he rest in pieces.
Ah, rip.
Sean here. This guy was originally intended to be an enemy in the ill-fated jet ski level that never made it into Ratchet and Clank 1. A moment of silence, please, for this gentle giant, torn down in his prime.
I wouldn't really call Textureless his prime, but fair enough. Let's see. I'm gonna put on... Actually, no, because, that's that... Wait. Yeah. Ooh.
Hiya! This is Oliver Wade, the animation director here at Insomniac Games. The three-headed Hawk was a big cut from Ratchet and Clank 1. It was originally intended as a mini-boss on Pokitaru. Ratchet battled this beast whilst riding a boat through blowfish-infested waters. However, it didn't end up being that much fun at all. Hiya!
And rather than spend an inordinate amount of times on it, it was eventually scratched. I don't know why they're not finishing these. I guess this is
Town, and I'm a tester here at Insomniac Games. Here at Insomniac, we're so hopped up on caffeine that we bounce off the walls. You can do the same with these gravity ramps. Chris.
That's funny. The for some reason the walls go translucent. I don't think that there was anywhere special that you could reach by doing this, but it's cool that you can do it. I would like to get off now. Thank you. Hold on. We gotta go back. Missed stuff. Tried to, I always loved looking around this place, just seeing what, Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Hi, my name is Tony Garcia, and I'm a programmer at Insomniac Games. This wonder of an explosion was created especially for Ratchet and Clank 2. Its extreme versatility allowed it to creep into many different places in the game. You'll even see it in the electrolyzer puzzles.
True.
Stand on the blue pad to make your own explosions. Tony Garcia here. This little demonstration allows you to create your own shot effect. Using the magic of debug technology, you can edit the shot's size and color, and then watch the bandit shoot it at the block man. Don't feel too sorry for the Blockman, though. He's evil.
I believe that. He looks like an evil person. No. This changes the RGB value. Distortion, huh? What does this mean? Oh, that's the... Okay. Oh, I see. Shell. What is the change with this? Actually, not sure what this one does. Trying to figure out what that one does. What's the difference between these? Oh, that's color and that's effect. Oh wait, I think I could just see the, okay, yeah. I think I broke it. Ooh, yeah. Don't think it's supposed to look like that. Oh, I know this thing.
My name's Corey Stockton, and I'm a designer here at Insomniac Games. You may recognize this drill from Ratchet and Clank 1. It was held by a large construction worker who gives you a lump of raritanium. This is originally a weapon called the Revolverator. Ratchet would strike enemies with it and then spin them over his head. Corey,
what else to say?
You may recognize
unfortunately, this ended up leaving Ratchet open for attacks and also required a lot of resources to pull off, so it was cut. I don't know why they have so much trouble, Right. Alright, moving on. I think there's a weird... Was that in the third game or this game where there's like a weird area you can glitch into that kills you? Hello there.
Hello, this is Pedro Hastinas. I am a gameplay programmer at Insomniac Games. This dummy was created to test the new reaction system which we added to Ratchet and Clank 2. With this system, enemies would always be sure to react appropriately to being damaged without a ton of hassle. Go ahead and hit him. He won't mind.
I believe it. If we do it... Okay, so they kind of always... Oh, this is probably another vehicle I can zip around in. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, whoa, this is really zippy, wow. Oh, this is another one where you can,
Tony Garcia here. Using these 3 blue pads, you can edit the 3 particle effects in the center of the room. Go ahead, play around with them. You can achieve some truly great effects this way.
Play around with that a little bit, but, Oh, I think I know what that electrolyzer there will do.
Corey here. This monstrous robotic squid was created for one of the Ratchet and Clank 2 prototype levels. Since that level never made it into the finished game, however, neither did poor Squiddy.
Poor Squiddy. Hey, Squiddy! I'm pretty sure I checked this. Did I? No, I didn't.
This little widget was used to test our new chunk system. We lovingly call it the corn system. Notice how all the breakables in this game are much prettier? Well, that's corn working hard for you. Give it a whack and see what it does.
Give it a whackin'. Oh, I see. Nice. Well, hello, sexy. No ass, though.
Mike Stout here. Fear the random robot NPC. This robot never made it into Ratchet and Clank 1 because of the fabled Day of Poultry, when chickens swarmed over our offices and pecked the computer, holding this mechanical darling to pieces. We were able to retrieve her eventually, though.
I can't prove that that didn't happen, so I choose to believe it did. I like how there is nothing about this for some reason. I don't know why. This one just exists.
Hello, I'm Carl Grande, the QA manager here at Insomnia Games. This gadget was originally intended for Ratchet & Clank 1. Unfortunately, it didn't make the cut, and so never saw the light of day. It now makes its home here at Insomniac Museum, gone but not forgotten.
I remember when I was younger, I didn't really understand a lot of this stuff, like why everything was gray, or even like how they brought all this stuff into the game, even though it didn't function, even though it was like nothing, you know? Oh, we couldn't get it to work, but we still brought it into the museum. Because at that time, I didn't,
It was eventually changed to the handheld model you see in the finished game for reasons unknown. However, we once again suspect it was due to the squirrels with hacksaws.
Gotcha. But anyway, yeah, I just didn't understand how it all worked. Now I know a little bit more about game design, and so I kind of get it now, you know? I get why stuff gets cut, and how they would have different versions of this. This was always weird.
This was created to test screen buffer effects. Screen buffer effects are used to create things like distortion bubbles and heat hazing. This, however, ends up looking like a hall of mirrors. Can you guess why?
If I had to guess why, it's probably specifically because you're looking at a real-time render of it, and it just constantly ends up rendering itself. I am going to guess that that is the reason. Is that all of the exhibits in here? I think it is. Alright, let's go outside. I definitely remember what's outside, though. Oh! Ow. I panic flipped. I thought I was gonna get that one first try, too. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh, yep, I know where that is.
These teleporters were originally intended to go into several of the levels. Due to time constraints, however, they were eventually cut.
This should bring me into that, yeah. That is a pretty cool animation, though. If I remember right, this is all testing for slopes, jump length, stuff like that.
These escalating rows of blocks were used when we were in the early
And being able to walk up.
Ratchet and Clank 1. They were used to test Ratchet's jump heights and jump distances to see which would be the most fun. Brian Allgaier here. These walls, which range from narrow to wide, were used to test wall kick distances for the original Ratchet and Clank.
Should be one about the... Yeah, this one's the slopes.
Brian Allgaier here. These ramps get steeper and steeper as you go on. They were used to test how Ratchet's feet respond to different floor angles. It also helped establish that a 45-degree angle was the sharpest that Ratchet should be able to walk up.
I never realized that it was a 45-degree angle, but it does make sense. What's these random extra bits sticking out, though? Does that even go anywhere? Seems like it does. That goes outside. Now, let's see, I guess the first question is, does this actually go anywhere or no? Yeah, I didn't think so. Wonder if there is a way to get up there. Probably not, though. I assume as is, it's gonna be, probably takes, yeah, And it's definitely too high. Yep. Feels barely out of reach. I wonder. Can I stand on these? No. Damn. What about these? No. Damn, would be cool if I could get outside, though. I'm fairly certain there's, another area somewhere that... out here that you can get to. I think you can also clip into a few walls, and there's, like, specific stuff. There's no map here. I really want to see, yeah, let's just start clipping into walls, because I think that's about everything here. Although I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a, I'm fairly certain there's a, there's another thing outside that I haven't looked at yet. Come on. Ah, shit. Alright, that won't let me out. Oh, maybe it's, over here? Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get out here normally, but this... yeah, this is it. How do I get out here normally? Was there just an open door somewhere? Oh no, there's a teleporter.
Hi, I'm Leslie Matheson. I'm a designer here at Insomniac Games. This gravity tower was created to test the Magna boots in Ratchet and Clank 1. However, with the new gravity boots that Ratchet gets in Ratchet and Clank 2, this tower is much more fun. Can you imagine scaling this tower while walking at half of Ratchet's speed? Yeah, we thought so.
Yeah. Damn. Where does this take me? Oh. I'm pretty sure there's walls you can clip into, but I don't remember which ones. But I'm fairly certain that there was, unless that was the third game, I'm fairly certain there was an area where if you clipped into it, you'd go to this, like, cut area of the Insomniac Museum, too. Which is kind of neat. Why can't I throw? Am I, like, right on a plant or something? What's happening? Can I not use, Huh. What's happening? Am I not allowed to use weapons in here? What the hell? This specific zone doesn't allow weapon usage. Oh, there's another thing over here. Maybe that's why?
Hi, Leslie here. This was intended to be the water system for Ratchet and Clank. However, as even this little patch of water taxes the game engine to its limits, a modified and severely optimized form was what eventually made it into the game. To see this patch in action, press circle.
Oh, that's why. It takes over the circle button. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why square gets taken over as well, but... okay, that makes sense. Let's see what we could do, clipping-wise. Some clipping shenanigans. Looks like there is stuff on the outside of that, but I assume that's not intended to really be seen. Can I clip over here, maybe? Let's find out. Come on. Nope. Damn. Place is locked up tight. Cannot clip out. Oh, wait, I got it. There we go. Oh. I don't know what I expected. Well. I mean, that's it. That's, oh. Damn it. No, I wanted to shimmy across that. But that's, I think that's it. That's 100% of, Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. Good timing. Let me see if I can ledge grab and shimmy across, maybe. Or no, I think that's supposed to be, I can't. Ooh, that's interesting. Didn't mean to do that. It looked like there was something on the other side there, though. If I could get through the wall over here, I could check out whatever that is. But I don't know how close, how far I need to be. Okay, it looks like I could use it here. Like oscillating right now. Ooh, maybe? Come on. Damn. Ooh. Did I get in? No, I actually got kicked out. Oh, okay. Wait. Wait, where did I... Ah, damn it. Need a little more of a push. Ah. I feel like I'm so close. I just want to see what's on the other side there, unless it's exactly what I think it is anyway. Oh, there we go. Oh? Hello there. There is something out here. Well, not really. Weird. There's just a whole... So this area is unused. That's cool. There's an unused area in the area about unused stuff. Oh, wait, it looks like I could have just gotten here without any real effort. I guess I didn't have to clip through, did I? The hell is... Oh, is that my ship? What is that? Is that my ship? What is that over there? Oh. Yeah, that is my ship. Okay. So that must be where the ship is docked. Can I get on the roof from if I take the path up here? Yeah, I could imagine this being awful to try and traverse. I want to see if I can get on the roof. Come on, let me off. Disconnect. Oh. Ooh. I see. Huh. I think I'm trapped. I think I'm a little bit trapped at the moment. Is there any way out? Or are we calling it here where, Ratchet's stuck in the void? This is something my stomach wouldn't probably handle if I was younger. Oh, you might be a little bit delayed there, Kulak guy. With the, I think you're a little bit, delayed. Yeah, I am stuck. Alright, well. You know what? That is... I think that's a good spot to, call it. I like how the, picture for the Insomniac Museum doesn't have textures. Oh, man. Alright, let's, send out for the evening, shall we? Alrighty then, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I am gonna head out. I think I'll eat something, and then, I don't know, maybe get some D&D stuff done. Assuming all goes well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow for, EDF. So, yeah. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Please remember to take care of yourselves, and have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!